the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa chrome, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again. Rolling up, put it on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Afternoon baseball here on the first baseman Eric Hosmer is in, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Now here it comes. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts.
1-0.
Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Adam Duvall stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the catcher.
So now to the plate, Yerman Mercedes. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2 out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, Giro, you touched on it right there. I think as a pitcher, you try to get through that first inning and not have to show all of your pitches and empty out the bucket. That 2-out double right now, he's going to have to buckle down to try to keep this game scoreless.
The set and a 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. With Merrifield next to bat. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now a pitch on the way. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Now the first pitch. Alberto Mondesi is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
Here comes the 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Merrifield on at first, nobody out. Fouled away. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. In is Jorge Soler. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. He's set. Here it comes. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. A ball and a strike.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So a runner at first with 2 away. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. 0-1 the count. Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be.
And now he has some trouble with it in center. Merrifield is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So now Carlos Santana, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty at strike 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Heading out towards shallow right. Clemente is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Stepping up is Roberto Alomar, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant, as he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. Alomar rounds the corner and is headed home. He comes across to score. We're all square at 1 apiece. Next up, Roberto Clemente, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1. Hard hit ball to short. Mondesi scoops it up, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So 1 gone with a runner at third. And into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Taylor. He can't get to it. This one's down. And that'll bring home the runner from third to make this a 2-1 ball game.
Batting 9. The
At the plate now, Joe Musgrove, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So it's back to the top of the order now. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. He's set, and the pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Here's Xander Bogaerts now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Struck out in his first at-bat. Line drive to left. And Benintendi's got it to end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. First pitch of the AB on its way. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. And it's fouled away. This is foul right side. The 0-2 once more. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. Through first and hustling for second. And the Royals are going to get a man into scoring position right away on the leadoff double. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi. In the dirt here. Throw goes to third. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. That's by him for strike one. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. Dozier stands at third with one gone in the inning. And he fouls this one off. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. Mercedes looks up and reins it in for out number 2. Kyle Isbell will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch on its way. In there, 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
Fouled away. Swinging a looper to left. Bogaerts is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Jacob Junis, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Now to the plate, Adam Duvall. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
1-0 the count. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
High and deep down the left field line. Another payoff pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Next, here is Yerman Mercedes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the AB now. Liner towards second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. Next to dig in, Roberto Alomar. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Soler's after it. He gets there, and that's the second out. Here's Chris Bryant now.
The third baseman, Chris Bryant.
First offering on its way.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Now the 1-0. Smacked into the gap, and this might be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. Into the box now, Roberto Clemente. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. At the plate, Tyler O'Neill, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
The next 3-2. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Kyle Isbell will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Looking to minimize the damage here. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. Merrifield scoops it up on the second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ryan Presley, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. With Merrifield next to hit. Remember, he was hit by a pitch to kick off the home first. And he'll start him with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball, 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Duvall arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. So bases are empty with one gone. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. And this is low, ball 1. Fouled off. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
So he got him swinging. Adalberto Mondesi goes quietly, and they've got only one out left. Jorge Soler is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. No contact there, and it's 1-2. KC down to their final strike in this one. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Blazers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Joe Musgrove is credited with the win. Brady Singer only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that just about does it for Mark. You've been...
Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt.
Don't do this to me.
We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we bring you Conquest Baseball action between the Blazers and the Phillies. Fan allegiances. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for your
And now the first pitch.
Eric.
And look out. Boy, an auspicious way to begin our ball game here this afternoon. Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now, 79 degrees at first pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. So the next to bat will be Xander Bogaerts. Here's the first pitch. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. To the plate now, Adam Duvall. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. And stepping in, Yerman Mercedes. Now here's the first offering.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just
reach as he makes the catch, and he took a header along with it, but he saved extra bases as the side is retired. Now to the plate, Alec Bohm. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Ball one. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And another foul ball.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off that.
Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. JT Realmuto waits on deck. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. JT Realmuto is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got it. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. And the first pitch misses to him. It's ball one. To third. And he goes to a knee to try to knock it down, but it's by him down the line.
fielder, Andrew.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutcheon, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. High in the air out to center field. O'Neill waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Striding in is Didi Gregorius, trying here to plate the tying run from second. And this one's in the dirt. Goes to third with it. And the throw's offline a bit as it gets by him at third. And would you believe the tying run comes in to score on a wild pitch? Man, oh man. 2 out, nobody on. Ripped down the first base line. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he'll step on the bag himself. Second inning set to go, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Roberto Alomar. Curveball, and that misses in the third for ball one. Now the 1-0. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
That is good. The third baseman, Chris.
Here's Chris Bryant now. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Alomar gets his lead at first, nobody out. And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back in standing. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Strike called. Now the throw down. It's right on the money, and Real Muto got him. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. The 1-2. Slow little grounder left side. Over to first, and that retires the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 0-1. Here it comes. Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Here comes the 1-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Now another 1-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
So he got him swinging. Reese Hoskins becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Adam Hazley started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. And it's fouled away. Good waste pitch, 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are two gone. Now the first pitch. Gene Segura is in with two away as he takes a ball, 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes.
I like the way they're making him work out on that mound. They're taking a lot of early pitches right here. It's going to benefit them in the later innings.
3-0 to him now. Phillies shortstop in front in the count, 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And a great inning here as he gets another punch. All set for the start of the inning. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Tyler O'Neill. First offering. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Smoke toward third. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Kyle Isbell will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting, Kyle Isbell.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Right side. A dive, and he knocks it down. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second.
1-0.
Lays off 1-0. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Knuckle curve and a beauty, 2-1 now. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And they'll tie the ball game as the run scores from second to make it a 2-2 ball game now. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Now the 2-0 home. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. McCutchen going back. A leap, but he can't get it. It's off the wall. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double. in now, Adam Duvall. Popped him up. Bohm shading to his right. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Next up is Yerman Mercedes. Needs a hit here to bring the go-ahead run home from third with 2 away. A ball and no strikes. Hosmer at third. Bogarts on at second with 2 down. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Here it is. 2-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Ryan Presley enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Matt Joyce will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch on its way. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch struck him out. So here is Alec Bohm. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Hit to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. And now JT Realmuto. First pitch coming. Here it is. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Now.
2 balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one's down to third. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Christopher Sanchez, the 6'5". Digging in will be Roberto Alomar. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Here for it is Segura to make the play. 1 gone. Up next, Chris Bryant. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. And that misses for ball 1. That misses. 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
3-0 to him now. From the stretch. Hit in the air down the right field line. On the move is Harper. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Can't keep that one fair either. And now the count is full. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit high and deep to right center. Hazley arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down. The relay throw, and he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. Next up, Roberto Clemente. And he bats in a big spot here. Go-ahead run at third, 2 men out. Harper is there. And now in the box, Bryce Harper. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Throw will come into the infield, and the winning run will stop 90 feet away from home with nobody out. Andrew McCutcheon is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0. And he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
And the winning run will score as they walk off with a 3-2 victory.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuesta en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Eric Hosmer to the plate now. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Blazers.
First pitch of the AB now. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Great afternoon for baseball here. 71 degrees, the temperature at first pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Hoskins gathers it in, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So next to bat will be Xander Bogaerts. Here's the first pitch to him. And they start him out away with a cold strike.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker change. Change-up combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Here comes the 1-2. Grounded to third. Scooped up. And that's the second out. Now at the plate here is Adam Duvall. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball one, no 2 out, nobody on. 2-0 to Adam Duvall. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Into the windup and the pitch.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1-2-3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And Hoskins is there to make the catch. The inning is over. That brings up Alec Bohm. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Phillies, the third baseman.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
Boom.
That evens it up 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
O'Neill is right there, 1 down. No one on with 1 down, and that brings up JT Realmuto. In there, no balls and a strike. There's a chopper foul over to the right side. 0-2 now. And he looks at a ball. 1-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And that misses inside. 1-0. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
They'll whip this one to first in time, and that. Now at the plate, Yerman Mercedes. First pitch on the way. Belted high and deep into right center. Center fielder looking up, still ranging back. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. Stepping in now, Roberto Alomar. Out in front of it, strike 1. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. 1 out, base is empty, and into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Paisley is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Next up, Roberto Clemente. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. The pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. The bouncer to the left side. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Andrew McCutcheon. Set to lead off the home half of the second. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there. And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. And he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down, because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
Duvall is there, and he'll bring this one in. Stepping in next, Rhys Hoskins. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. 2 out, nobody on, and he fouls this one off. He got him. Lively fastball that. New inning set to get underway, and into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill.
The center fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Now the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. O'Neill has what you'd call elite speed. His legs are a big part of his game on both sides of the scorecard.
This is one tool, Matty, I know nothing about. I used to get to first base, hand my batting gloves to the first base coach, give daps to the first baseman, and be like, yo, what's up? This guy gets on first base, and he's thinking about second and third.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Kyle Isbell will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. High in the air out to center field. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. So with 2 out and the base is empty, it's Eric Hosmer now. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least 1 pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. McCutcheon gets there for the catch, and that in. Ryan Presley, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Bottom of the third now, and Adam Hazley digs in now from the stretch. Good way to start it on the outside corner for strike 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And he misses there, 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Ball 2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Got him to go down swinging there. Adam Hazley is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. Gene Segura is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 2-0. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. The 2-1 home. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Matt Joyce will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter. A single run good enough to do it.
Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. I'm about to flex. Homing, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Playing the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, feel the bass when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown. I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase, money in case. Clean up base, pick up the pace. Chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Doing live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Doing live, good at the show. Pick up the pace. 2 scene ain't enough. 4-tie team is us. Man, I'm first, I'm second, I'm third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they all gone. The alien beamed it up. Man, contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worry about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like real. To do what I do takes skill. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting boy on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been nolly with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never frontin' for no pump fake. Yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake. Yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take. Yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Clip clock, horses in the drop. Hot, your Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock. Get the tip top, shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do them a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. Hunters from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Working too hard for to let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. Hunters from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard for to let it die. Yeah, I work too hard for to let it die. I work too hard for to let it die.
Do know when the roster updated. Not sure, there was an update last night though.
No sé cuál me voy, el perro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. que mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar. Preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar. Se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal. Cambiaste las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar. Los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran, sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales. Las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal. La caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Miren, no me venga a afrontar. Preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR. A la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hijo solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro la habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabe, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
That's you with that big Benz, huh? That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep down in the friends, huh? You gotta go to court, huh? You got service subpoena for child support, huh? That was that nerve, huh? You ain't even get a chance to say a word, huh? I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, huh? You ready to bust you somebody, huh? You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your jeans, huh? Some of your partners, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh? You stuck with them clowns, huh? You a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a people chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something. You can't do nothing but love fresh, huh? You won't know what we gonna do next, huh? You bought our tape with your check, huh? You wearing a vest, huh? You trying to protect your chest, huh? You spent 70 on your bins, huh? That ain't sure that's for your friends, huh? You won't stop these haters from playing with you, huh? You won't run the block, huh? You won't be the last one with rocks, huh? You keep it, huh? You count the money at the end of the night, huh? You on a 3-day flight, huh? You full of that line. You ducking them people, huh? You the one face was on news last night, huh? You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, huh? You don't come in the project when it's dark, huh? You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, huh? You came in the North on New Year's Eve, huh? You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave, huh? It was hard for you to breathe, huh? You a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a people chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something. You got a trespass time. You got on the hard, huh? When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, huh? That's you with that shot call and click, huh? That's you with that ball and click, huh? That's you that's taking them hits, huh? Your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, huh? You gon' one of her teeth out, huh? You done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, huh? You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, huh? The week I'm saying, you about to flip that, huh? You about to go so you will, huh? You about to go treat your, huh? You about to go put the on one of these, huh? When you broke, you drove, huh? When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, huh? You on top, huh? You don't think you can be stopped, huh? You by the shop, huh? You riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, huh? You a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a people chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the
You're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry. You're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Blazers, the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
First pitch on the way. Lifted down the line in left. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Our temperature should get us up into the 70s as we move along. 68 at first pitch. 2-1 to count. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Gone to lead off the inning.
This guy has some pop. You can't just lay one in there. What happens? He leads the game off just like that. It's 1-0.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Just a couple of minutes ago, the home crowd was pumped for the beginning of this game. But when you hit back-to-back homers to start the game, they have a tendency to sit on their hands. Can't start a game any better than that, folks.
Into the box, Adam Duvall. As they look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. Down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. High and deep down the left field line. Now another 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. Popped him up. There to take it is Belt for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Yerman Mercedes. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Slater's in pursuit, but he won't get there. It falls in. So now to the plate, Roberto Alomar. He'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield. There to take it in is Flores, and there are 2 away now. Next, it'll be Chris Bryant. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. This one's flared off to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Next up, Roberto Clemente. Sent out to straightaway center field. Slater's under it, and he makes the catch to retire the side. So now into the box is Donovan Solano. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second
Pitch on the way. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Fouled off. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Next up, Austin Slater. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. That evens it up 1-1.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Count is 1-2 now. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Mike Yastrzemski digging in at the plate. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. And he powers to cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now. 0-2.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is
a swing and a miss. That retires the second inning set to go. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Tyler O'Neill. Chopped weakly to the left. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. The pitch. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. But this will land in foul territory. Still 1-2. Now here's the pitch. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Joe Musgrove.
Batting up, the pitcher, number 44, Joe.
He's set. Here it comes. Lined is short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Eric Hosmer. And he blasted a homer in his first at-bat.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bats.
Well, the play's been made. And last half of the second set to go. And in at bat next, it'll be Alex Dickerson.
The left fielder, Alex.
Out in front of it, strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Another one sent foul. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Pitch on the way.
Shortstop,
Wilmer Flores is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Brandon Belt is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And my goodness, how about this? Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Yeah, Matt, going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well. 2 balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the third. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Nick Tropiano, 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. At the plate, Adam Duvall, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he's safe. Now it'll be Yerman Mercedes, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. First pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Yastrzemski has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. At the plate now is Roberto Alomar. First pitch of the AB on its way. Now a flare out toward right center. Solano is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. Leading off the inning, it'll be Evan Longoria, and they could use a spark from him here. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. Nothing in one.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Hit out toward second, taken by Alomar, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Next to stand in is Kurt Casale. First delivery to him.
At the ball.
The 1-0. Casale has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is. He shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. Outside, 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
And it's fouled away. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit hard to short. Bogarts has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Tommy La Stella will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a curveball in for a strike. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. 1-1 to Tommy La Stella. It's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and that's your ball game. A 2-0 finish today. The Blazers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked. Gossman.
Came alive. At the same time, I play my soul got bad. Literally, I would live lonely inside on the physical side. All my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yeah, it was written from God. It was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. With my words like verbs. Cause 2014, when I turned 19, singing R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she got down, I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass. Made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016 when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017 I had no place to sleep. 2018 Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019 been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new looks ain't me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Make sense scenes, royalty so skin deep, melanin carry through heat. Papa was a soldier, did a whole life of a shoulder. Boys were my pillars, yeah I told ya. Boys were a product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks, D's getting faded, hope getting faded. Eight, no lights flashing and flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I saw beam with prosperity. Man, my parents took good care of me, made sure opinions were heard cause it was scary. Did a kid things, I was looking in the bag when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take back, take care.
Anything that the world has not seen was a dream. When I turned 19, chase my dreams.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme. And still be a million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell it. Amen.
afternoon baseball here on the show. It should be a good conquest matchup tonight between the Blazers and the Mariners. Uranus will look to grow their empire. Eric Hosmer to the plate now, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Paxton peers in. Here's the first pitch. Right side, but it's well fouled. High in the air out to center field. Lewis is there, and he has it for the first out. Now to bat, Xander Bogaerts. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Fraley is there, 2 down. Next to hit, Adam Duvall. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit sharply on the ground. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. And the plate now, Yerman Mercedes. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Into the corner and slicing foul. This is hit high and deep out to left. Left fielder looking up, still going back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. To the plate now, Roberto Alomar. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run, but this will land untouched. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Belted deep center field. Ranging back is Lewis. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Now to the plate, here is Jake Fraley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. There to take it in is Bogaerts, and that's the first out. Digging in now for the Mariners, Braden Bishop. First pitch on its way. 1 out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Got him. So now here is Kyle Lewis. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be 100.
Got him looking, and that'll all set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Roberto Clemente. Swing and a line drive, but he will come on strong out there and right and pull this one down for the first down. Now at the plate is Tyler O'Neill. Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit. Standing in now, Joe Musgrove. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one. Now a move over to first. Runner back standing. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 2-1 on its way. Grounded back up the middle. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Throw into third. Throw won't get him.
Now that the first baseman,
First baseman Eric Hosmer is in, and it's grounded just foul down the line. Comes set and the 0-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 3-0 game.
now that the shortstop,
Here's Xander Bogaerts now, as he'll take a look at ball one.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down to the zone will get him an out.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And that one yanked just foul. The 3-2 one more time. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. Now the relay home. And he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game. In now, Adam Duvall. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Ready to take his axe again, Yerman Mercedes blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Into a slide, and he makes a great... So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Seager, and they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Musgrove has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat. And now the first pitch. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. On a big curveball is in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone. Next, it'll be Dylan Moore trying to make something happen. There are 2 gone in the bottom of the second. No balls and 1 strike. Behind 0-2 now.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side.
We'll have to press pause. Digging in, the switch hitter, Roberto Alomar. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Casey Sadler, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. 0-1 the count. Bryant just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Chris Bryant is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. Out in front of it, strike 1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. A ground near home. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Tom Murphy.
The catcher.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there. 6 straight punch-outs now, and there's 1 away. J.P. Crawford comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. 2-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Ty France will grab a bat hit for the pitcher here. Now here's the first offering.
Number 23.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8 ball now. 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 4-0 the score this afternoon. Uranus jumped out to an early lead in the first.
My mind is graphic, expressive, graphic. Killer copycat action, it's all lasted. Directed it when y'all least expected it and thought it was safe. I'd hit you in the face. So slam. Let the Monkey Boys slam. Let the Monkey Boys slam. Let the Monkey Boys I'm a B-boy, standing in my B-boy stance. Hurry up and give me the microphone. We gon' my pants, the mad unorthodox language. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight. Still undisputed. You took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Cop, excuse me. For example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's the imitation. A figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scale. Foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
Turning up, why you all in my face? I don't give a She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again, rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them? Don't you see them?
Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Philip Dustin Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, Casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mono. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to blow flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get bags. G's work like a name Shrek. With the money, with the pound, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche, how the beat like a horse. Spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay. Running back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you can call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Good shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. My hollow, it's auto. Medicare, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it?
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y acuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no hay Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
¿Qué tal hecho mi español muy malo? I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach and 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that took me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
para que le sobre, para que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta. Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The Godfather is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell me as a Bob that the God don't need a job. And if I did, the oligarchs would be missing no when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson. And they went on a world conquest, tag you for me to part. Michael remained bad, but still virtuous. Wait to come out of petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me.
Hey,
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded world. Rick was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth, child, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get in my face, the shot is empty. I eat a donut hole, don't get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with brother Jules ain't the shit, but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me.
Hey,
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and big. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
Never meant much.
Say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. We're both so far gone.
anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Feel the bass when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Two scene ain't enough. Four-tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went guard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got some in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting boy on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than. That's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, Lil. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't ain't never frontin' for no pump fake. Yeah, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake. Yeah, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take. Yeah, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending all the taxes, I ain't standing out, I gotta keep it active. Click pop, voices in the dark. Hot, your Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until ET my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, but to let it die. Yeah, I work too hard, but to let it die. I work too hard, but to let it die. Let it die.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para son y la baby le llegan. No le falta nada, las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Mere, no me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieta ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro la habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 se les más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe, una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya, hay music, hay flow, hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol, ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Like a man
know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your bold jeans, huh? Some of your partners, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh? You stuck with them clowns, huh? You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, huh? You wanna know what we gonna do next, huh? You bought our tape with your check, huh? You wearing a vest, huh? You trying to protect your chest, huh? You spent 70 on your bins, huh? That ain't sure that's for your friends, huh? You won't stop these heads from playing with you, huh? You won't run the block, huh? You won't be the last one with rocks, huh? You keep it, huh? You count the money at the end of the night, huh? You on a 3-day flight, huh? You full of that line. You ducking them people, huh? You the one face was on news last night, huh? You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, huh? You don't come in a project when it's dog, huh? You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, huh? You came in the Norway on New Year's Eve, huh? You got stuck and then you couldn't leave, huh? It was hard for you to breathe, huh? You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You got a trespass, huh? You got on the hard, huh? When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, huh? That's you with that shot call and click, huh? That's you with that ball and click, huh? That's you that's taking them hits, huh? The girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, huh? You gon' one of her teeth out, huh? You done switch from Nike to Reeboks, huh? You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, huh? The income tax checks out, huh? You about to flip that, huh? You about to go so you will, huh? You about to go treat your, huh? You about to go put the on one of these, huh? When you broke, you drove, huh? When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, huh? You on top, huh? You don't think you can be stopped, huh? You by the shop, huh? You riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, huh? You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Blazers and the Phillies. Uranus attempts to add another stronghold. Next, wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Hazley is there. One pitch, one out. Now one down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Here's a ball lined into right field, and Harper won't have a play. It's a base hit. Into the box, Adam Duvall. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single. Into the box now, Yerman Mercedes. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. And they're runners at the corners now. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. And now here is Roberto Alomar. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant as he hits one on a line to left field. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch. That brings up Alec Bohm. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
And a called strike on the outside part of the plate. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Grounded to the right. Taken by Alomar. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out. So next to the plate for the Phils, JT Realmuto. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here it comes. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. First pitch cutter that's by him for strike one. Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him. Now into the box, Roberto Clemente. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to above the belt to get loose on.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Realmuto goes to get it, and the throw is there to record the first out. So 1 down, no one aboard. And into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Harper coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 44.
At the plate now, Joe Musgrove. And he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. The 0-1 delivery. And the bunt attempt will be foul, so we'll see how they want to play it now with 2 strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. O'Neill stands at first with 1 out. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. 2-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. So 2 down and a runner at first. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Sent on the ground out to second. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. Swing, and oh my. Hit him with the high. Gone. At the plate, Adam Duvall. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Oh, and this deflects right off him.
Now back, the catcher,
So now to the plate, Yerman Mercedes, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Here's the 2-1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit on the ground toward the left. Fielded cleanly. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and both runners are going to be safe. Christopher Sanchez trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fly ball out toward left center field. McCutchen is after it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. Here it comes. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
2-2.
And he fouls this one off. Lifted down the line in left. Try at 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
That is good.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Didi Gregorius comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Didi Gregorius goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Rhys Hoskins is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And new inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. Here's the first pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Next up, Roberto Clemente. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Sanchez, a 22-year-old, he throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and a slurve. And that's out number 1. 1 down with a runner at second, and into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. First pitch on the way. Too low, 1-0. Bryant leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Chopped at third. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Joe Musgrove. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Now batting, the first baseman, Eric.
First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. McCutcheon's under it, and he makes the catch. Here now is Adam Hazley. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The center field.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Chopper to short. He's got it. And that's the first out. No one on with 1 down. And that'll bring in Gene Segura. Ground ball right side. Alomar gloves it. Flip from short right gets him, and there are 2 away. Matt Joyce will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Hit down the line at first. And this will be a foul ball as the first baseman makes a Herculean effort to make the stop. Easy there, Cha-Cha. Down the left field line and deep.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. 6-0, the final shutout score today. The Blazers jumped out.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You will find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep your self-control. Keep it. Keep your eyes open. Keep it. Keep your self-control. I say keep it. Keep your eyes open. This is gotta listen. You better hear it. This is gotta listen.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Tonight it's Conquest Baseball between the Blazers and the Tigers. Uranus will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Now to the plate, Eric Hosmer. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for Uranus, the first baseman, Eric.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Hosmer aboard here at first with nobody out. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in next, Adam Duvall. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there. 2-0 to Adam Duvall. Runner at first here, one man out. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Again, another foul ball.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's...
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Standing in now, Yerman Mercedes. As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. 0-1, here it comes. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Reyes is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Next to hit is Roberto Alomar. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Grossman finds some space out there for the catch to... Now into the box, Victor Reyes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
Victor Reyes.
Now the 0-1. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Next for the Tigers, Nico Goodrum, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at the stat sheet or his consistent contact rates. I just don't think he's quite as smooth with his rhythm and swing mechanics when he's hitting left-handed.
Fouled away. Fouled off. Stays alive, still 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. And it's fouled away. Breaking ball, called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2. Here's the first pitch to him. He pulls this one into right. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Here's Jonathan Scope now as he'll watch it. Curveball that bends in there under his hands. It's strike 1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Curveball locks him up. Second inning set to go. And next will be the imposing power bat, Chris Bryant. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder. Next up, Roberto Clemente. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. So now to the plate, Tyler O'Neill. First pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Scope onto the grass. He gets there, and that's the second out. So here now is the pitcher, Joe Musgrove. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Grossman is right there. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Last half set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Jeimer Candelario, and he fouls this one off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Ready now is Wilson Ramos. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
1-2 to the Tigers catcher.
1-2.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Right side. Hosmer has it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's Robbie Grossman. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. Popped up. Alomar has a play. And the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Softly hit toward the hole. Reined in. Throw to first in time. And the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. Chopped weakly to the left. Down and away, ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the bottom of the third now. And that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. A ball and no strikes.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Smoked on the ground left side. Bryant's got it. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Harold Castro will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sinker gets the outside for a strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. Next up for Detroit, Victor Reyes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded to the right, fielded cleanly by Hosmer, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. Uranus jumped out to an
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I called up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know see the truth just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive me my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
They couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers picking up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's truth when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell it's amen.
under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Atlanta Braves and the Toronto Blue Jays. The Blue Jays enter today's matchup with an 11-game winning streak on the line. They'll try to notch their 12th straight. Next, Robbie Ray gets the ball for the Blue Jays in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Pretty good stuff from the left side. He's gone through a couple of different deliveries. He used to have that long flowing delivery, then went to that short pocket path delivery. One thing he can do, Matt, when he's on, he can strike some people out. That good hard fastball, that hard slider. You'll know early if he's on. If he has a quick 1-2-3 inning, you'll know right away that Robbie Ray's brought his A game.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, D-Roll, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you two guys, definitely. The two teams playing top of their game right now, really playing well, both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power, let it eat.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Well, looks like they were determined to be aggressive early, and it almost results in a home run in the first at-bat of the game, but he'll settle for a double and hope the number 2 man can pick him up.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Two and 0 now.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, you better be up there ready to swing with Ricky Holiday behind the plate, particularly on that high pitch.
Yeah, and I don't like that, Dan. As an offensive player, that's the one pitch that you almost can't get to with a power guy on the mound. I'm okay with you giving a little bit on the corners. But you start giving north, it makes it super tough on the hitters.
The 2-1 home. Scorched to third. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. A dive, but it's off his glove. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Hey, not a great start for the pitcher right here. Started off with a double, now add in a single, and one of your middle-of-the-order bats is coming to the dish. Man, I don't think this was the start he was imagining warming up in the bullpen.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Runners are at first and third with none out. Albies with a 1-1 count now. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in standing. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Swing and a hard liner to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score as the Braves strike first to lead it 1-0.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
The next to bat for Atlanta, Marcell Ozuna. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and he just manages to get his hand in. First pitch on its way. Marcell Ozuna stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Now a throw over to first.
Runner,
1-0 pitch on the way. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
And now the runner's trying for third. He swings and misses. Throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Working for the punch out and the offering. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Ready with the 1-0. Hit in the air down the right field line. The set and the 1-1.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
I'll tell you, he's looked unsteady out there since the first pitch he threw. A couple of hits and a free pass, so he's really searching for an answer to get back on track. We'll see if he can settle down here.
So stepping in is Dansby Swanson. And now the Braves look to put more across the plate in this opening frame. Looking to minimize the damage here.
1-0.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
The set and the 1-0. 2-0.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. There's a strike. It's 2-1.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2. The 2-2. And this is swung on and missed as the 30th pitch of this inning finally does the trick. The side is retired. Braves will settle for just the 1. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. It's the Braves 1 and the Blue Jays coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Charlie Morton gets the ball for Atlanta in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be a fun one to watch. This guy's been around the block for a while, but he's having a rock-solid season with a real good ERA. It'll be really interesting to see how he attacks his opposing lineup.
Striding in is Lourdes Gurriel. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Lourdes.
And now a pitch on the way.
Gurriel.
That's outside.
Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Pitch to the plate is a splitter that misses, so he's behind in the count now, 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Hey. Got a full count.
And that's low, ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up, or he can really hurt you.
Stepping in for the Jays, George Springer. He's set and the pitch. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. Coming on is Ozuna. He's there and records the first out. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup and how they continue the winning streak.
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one.
First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Gurriel leads off first with one away. Hit the other way out toward right field. Acuna giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Marcus.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Marcus Semien. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a foul pop behind the plate. Darno is there, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check. It remains 1-0. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Austin Riley. First offering. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
1-1.
1-1. And the pitch.
Count 2-1.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
High in the air out to center field. Springer is under this one, and he's got it for out number 1.
Batting eighth, the center field.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Toronto Blue Jays today. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning, keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
That'll bring in Guillermo Heredia now. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
To the plate now, Ehire Adrianza standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Biggio makes the play, and the inning is over. Braves are set down 1-2-3. He played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio.
For Toronto, the third baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Boom, inside.
lifted in the air toward the line and right. Acuna's there for it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting six, the catcher.
All right, the Atlanta Braves attack you on defense this way. And I'm locking in on second baseman Ozzie Albies right now. This guy is an elite defender. Came up as a shortstop through the minor leagues until he dislocated his elbow. Has since moved over to second base, and also both sides of the plate. A switch hitter with this kind of swagger and this kind of defense doesn't come along often.
Danny Jansen is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. A 1-0 delivery. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Yeah, there are a couple of things you don't want to do as a visiting pitcher. Never give the home crowd a reason to get involved early, and don't put guys on base to ignite a big inning. Well, mission accomplished on both fronts. We'll see how he responds.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And now the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the run is Heredia. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner on first was waiting to see if the ball was going to get down or not. If there were 2 outs, he most likely scores there. Instead, he has to hold it third. Can't really fault him for that, though.
Here's Randall Grichuk. And now a curveball blocked by Darno. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. Jansen on third. Guerrero at second with 1 away. That fastball misses downstairs, and it's 2-0 now. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The 2-1. Sinks below the knees, taken for a ball. Danny Heath is on deck. The 3-1. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
Stepping up is Danny Heath. A potential tying run for him at third base. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Towards second. Diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And the run will come in to score from third as that'll knock things up at 1 apiece. And this is pretty cool, guys. Not only is that his first big league hit, it's also his first major league RBI. Not a bad way to get your career started.
Yeah, no doubt, Matty. He took care of the two first with one swing of the bat. So congrats to him on achieving something that's really special that he's worked so very hard for. He'll never forget this moment as long as he lives.
Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. This will take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. 1 home run and 6 RBIs. Now the 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Right fielder giving chase. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will score as that run breaks the tie and makes this a 2-1 ball game.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
Stepping in once again is George Springer. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 2 down, runners at first and second. Fouled away. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ozuna on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We played 2 full. The Jays lead it 2-1. With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian with you as Freddie Freeman settles in to start out the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Freddie Freeman will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Fastball well outside.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Well, there's only a 1-run cushion to play with, so he's got to be upset after he walked the leadoff man here. Go-ahead run comes to the plate, and there are no outs. This could be a very interesting inning.
Acuna digs in now. A Silver Slugger recipient for National League outfielders a year ago. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
The 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now. Ozzie Albies waits on deck. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. 3-1.
Now, I'm shocked he took that pitch right there. 3-0, you know he's coming middle cut fastball.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And oh, that gets him on the mound. Throw gets him. So they are able to get an out on an unusual play. And hopefully the pitcher's okay. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. So up steps Ozzie Albies. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did.
And now they've got him picked off. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Pretty good swing right there as he drives this ball deep. One hops over the wall, and he can just walk into second base with a ground rule double.
And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. 2-out double left stranded. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this.
Welcome back as the Blue Jays look to get their bats going in the third inning. And you can say they've been trying to do that pretty much all year. Entering the day's action, they ranked dead last in perhaps the most important offensive category, runs scored. One hitter told me, flat out, we're just not getting it done. It's frustrating. It's the kind of stuff you lose sleep over. Another told me, we've got to start helping out our pitching staff. I'm sure they feel like every run they give up right now is a huge deal, and it can't be that way if we want to be successful. Clearly, this is a group searching for answers, guys.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. First pitch of the AB on its way. Bo Bichette is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. Lifted in the air toward the line and right.
I know that's the spot he didn't want to miss him, but he got away with it.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Down the first baseline. Freeman is up with it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. First pitch of the AB now. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Fouled off. One out, nobody on. And there's ball 2 now. Hits this one hard the other way. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a 1-out base runner. Kevin Biggio stepping up now. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. 0-1 on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Sliced hard, but foul to the left. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Acuna's there for it. And that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, number 9.
Next to bat for Toronto, Danny Jansen. Hit by a pitch last time, perhaps looking for a little payback.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
From the stretch.
1-0.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. That's a strike to throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throwdown that results in a third out on the bases. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Back now here at Rogers Center, and here's Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves offense with their manager Brian Snitker during the commercial break. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be the power-hitting catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. First pitch on its way. And a ball 1-0. Now the pitch.
2-0.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
2-0 count. Here it comes.
Hey!
Hit on the ground out to short. And he'll have himself a leadoff single as this is through into left.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Stepping in now, Austin Riley. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the 1-0. d'Arnaud on second. Swanson on at first with nobody out. And it's fouled away.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. In the dirt. Throw to third. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Man, it was already a dicey situation with 2 on and no out, and then things get worse with the wild pitch there. So instead of a chance to turn 2, they've got runners on second and third, and a base hit will drive in a pair.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Good job there to put the ball on the ground and pick up the tying run. This one has the makings of being a close game until the very end.
Into the box now, Guillermo Heredia, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Advantage count 2-0 to the Braves center fielder.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Outside, 3-0 now. Ehire Adrianza is on deck. The 3-0 pitch. And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
So runners at first and second here with 1 away, and Ehire Adrianza will be the next to bat. Comes set, now the pitch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. And now the Blue Jays get a left-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. One-0 count, here it is. Swing and he pops him up and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Has a look, now the pitch. Line hard toward right center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2.
Hey, D-Roy, I think we got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that he's given up some runs, and it looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops, knowing he's a little bit tired. Going to leave stuff over the middle of the plate. Won't be surprised to see the bullpen get going.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
The 1-2. Still only 1 out in the inning. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
2 and 2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
In now, Ronald Acuna, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's set. The 0-1.
1-1.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Hit in the air to right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. It's the Braves 3, the Blue Jays 2. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And now it'll be the catcher, Danny Jansen.
Number 9.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Now the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. The 2-1 home. Wow, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And gone up into the second deck. So a solo shot here to left center field. First home run of the campaign for him. And the Blue Jays are back to even now, tied 3-3.
No doubt an impressive home run, so we'll employ show track for a more in-depth look. 112 miles an hour was the exit velocity off the bat, so it's no wonder why it ended up having the impressive distance that it did.
Standing in now. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Swing and a blooper down the right field line. And that's in there. Base hit.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way. When you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning to this season.
Rendell Grichuk will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, what a dive. One there, on to first, and they get the double play.
Now batting, the right fielder, Danny Heath.
Next, here is Danny Heath. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, up there.
Bouncer up the middle. Swanson scoops it up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. We played 4. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Travis Bergen will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
64.
Stepping in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
First offering. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
0-2. One ball, 2 strikes.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. The pitch.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Here's another 2-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Albies is retired, and there's one away. Next to dig in, Marcell Ozuna flew. Now the first pitch.
Outside.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. That is fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike. The pitch. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Softly hit toward the hole. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
To the plate now, Travis d'Arnaud. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Singled last time up. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Ready on 0-2.
That's a ball.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Braves. Halfway home, tied at 3. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next it'll be the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Lourdes Gurriel.
Now the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
George Springer is on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Here's George Springer as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 1-1 home. Hit back up the middle. Swanson brings it in. Over to Albies. Now over to Freddie, and it's a double play.
We don't get to see the glove tossing up, but boy, it can really help save some time, and it looks good to boot. That's smooth.
Into the box, Bo Bichette. As he'll take a look at ball 1. No hits to this point. Now the 1-0.
2-0.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. fouls this one off. And a curveball drops in on 2-1, 2-2 now.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. 5 innings complete, all tied 3-3. So here is Dansby Swanson. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Ready with the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Now here's the pitch.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Line down the left field line. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Again, another foul ball.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Payoff pitch one more time. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
At the plate now, Austin Riley. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A solo shot here to left. 4th home run here in the early going as they take the lead 4-3.
Hey, I know we're not sitting up here with a crystal ball, but that swing right there, although in the middle innings, could be the deciding factor. And we could be looking back at this one when it's all said and done.
Stepping in now, Guillermo Heredia fouled away. It was a walk in his last trip. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Pulled hard down the line in left, and that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
In now, Ehire Adrianza. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Freddie Freeman, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here's the 1-0. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Two balls and a strike to Freeman. Heredia at second with 2 down. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
The set and the 3-1 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. 1 for the Braves in the inning, and it comes courtesy of the long ball. On to the bottom of the 6th, 4-3 Atlanta. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and up next to Berkeley area native Marcus Simeon.
Marcus Simeon.
First pitch of the AB now.
Count 1-0.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And that one misses upstairs, 2-0. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
One of my pet peeves in the game. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. You're all over the heater. How are you late on that fastball?
Lays off the breaking pitch, and it's 3 balls and a strike.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Fouled off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. And with that, we give you a look at what's happening in the NL East race. One out now in the Toronto 6th inning, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. First offering.
Ball, back outside.
And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And he misses 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. (4-3) our score here as we play inning number 6. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Man, when you don't get a call on a pitch that good, you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame him for being angry, but he's got to find a way to move on and focus on the next batter.
So the next to bat will be Danny Jansen. He went deep last time up. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Skied down the left field line. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat.
The first baseman.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. He's set. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Here's a cutter that's off the plate. 1-1. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman, using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Now the 2-1. Ball even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Count remains full. He loses him on ball 4.
And this is the kind of thing that's been happening to him all season long. He'll cruise for a while, hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
Here comes the Braves manager out as he'll take that slow walk toward the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So as he departs, his fate is still up in the air. He could stand to win it. He could get a no decision. He could even be on the hook for the loss if both runners come around to score. Josh Tomlin trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Rendell Grichuk will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. In the dirt here. No movement on base. It's ball one. Biggio over at second. Guerrero on at first with 2 down. Good tailing action there. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The set and the 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 men are on with 2 men out. A full count, 3-2 to Randall Grichuk.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
He's set. The 3-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair. They still trail it here 4-3. And stepping in, Ronald Acuna. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Pitch on the way. Bouncer to the left side. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first base line. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
Throw over to the bag, and he's back standing. At the plate, Ozzie Albies, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. There goes the runner. Pitch outside the throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a 1-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. From the stretch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Grounded to short. Bichette gathers it in, and there's 1 down now. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt you.
We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And here's the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming at the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
Played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And a step on first himself for the out. The next batter will be Luis Robert. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. Hit in the air down the left field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So here's Jose Abreu. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Fastball in there for a called strike.
You got to love guys auto-taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Another one. Strikeout. No. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Tim Anderson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, Maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Oh, and that runs in and gets him. So now the potential tying run is aboard to lead off the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
1-1 the count. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-2 pitch. And he should be okay to go the distance here. He's just now about to hit 100 pitches for the ball game.
Yeah, it's go time, Matty V. He's got a chance to close this one out. He knows the bullpen's rested and ready to go. He's got a smile on his face out there.
Oh, Dero, this is what every manager loves. One day where you can not have to empty out everybody in that bullpen. Going into the 9th inning in today's game with your starting pitcher, you can't ask for more than he's given them up to this point.
Here's the first pitch to him. Strike one to start the at-bat.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off-speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter you just have to give up full side to stay on it.
1-1 the count now. The 1-1 pitch. Too high there and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1.
I got 2 on the count.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And now a crowd reported at over 28,000 rise to their feet. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And they get the force, and that will officially do it. It's a no-hitter. new inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Paul DeYoung. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he will make it there as the Cardinals get it. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Paul DeYoung is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fast.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. He's set and the pitch. Paul DeYoung is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung. It was a base hit last time up. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Paul DeYoung. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on
the swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, and that'll get down out there near the wall. And he will make it there as the Cardinals get it. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Paul DeYoung is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone! First pitch on its way. Back up the middle. Turner gloves it to Castro at the bag, and that ends the inning. From the stretch. Fouled away. One out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul DeYoung. He'll get us started in the top of the second. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for single.
Now a drive by DeYoung. This ball is hit well to left field. Gone to lead off the inning. He's set. Here it comes. Paul DeYoung is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Yanked on the ground down the line. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Pitch number 100 on its way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. The relay throw. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the next to bat for St. Louis, Paul DeYoung. In his last at-bat, he was thrown out trying to stretch a double into a triple.
Yeah, and he certainly got the wheels trying to stretch a double into a triple. But it's sort of a killer to the club when you can't leg it out.
The 1-0 delivery. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. Next up is Mickey Moniak.
Number 16.
First pitch of the AB now. Hit hard to the right side. Belt has it to Crawford for 1. Relay to Belt. They get 2. And here's the first pitch to him. Mickey Moniak is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Dickerson's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. First pitch on the way. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second. So now here is Mickey Moniak looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. There's one. Relay to first in time and just... Now here's the pitch. Mickey Moniak is behind 0-1.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Dubon's back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Smoke toward the hole. Oh, look at this, Stella. Touche, sir. And now, Mickey Moniak. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Dickerson on his horse. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So now here is Mickey Moniak looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Mickey Moniak is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. He pulls this one into right, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right. First pitch coming. Here it is. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. First offering on its way. Mickey Moniak swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Oh, terrible bounce, and it goes right by him. The relay. Throw to second, but he's in there. As also on. So now here is Mickey Moniak looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First delivery to him. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dickerson's under it. He's got it, and there are two down now. Ready. Here's the first pitch. Mickey Moniak is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. To first. Fielded cleanly by Belt, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball popped up, but room and foul ground for the catcher Posey, and he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. So now here is Mickey Moniak looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the belt, the pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be two. LaStella has it. The second for one. On the belt, but it won't be in. And now the first pitch. Mickey Moniak is in for the third time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. 2-0 to the Phillies center fielder.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. As a look, now the pitch. Mickey Moniak is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic.
One run is scored. Here's a second runner around third. And a relay home. Tagged by Posey will be too late. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Mickey Moniak is at the plate as he watches ball one. Skied down the left field line. Dickerson gets under it and makes. So next to hit is Mickey Moniak. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. And the fastball's off the plate away. It's ball one. Pulled toward right center field. Yastrzemski is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And they get to force it home. Whatever. Here's the first pitch. Mickey Moniak comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. And that one yanked just foul. Fastball, strike 3 call. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Belt has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. So now here is Mickey Moniak looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights-out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Under the Lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Pittsburgh Pirates. The Buccos have played excellent baseball of late. They'll try to bring their win streak to a baker's dozen. Next. JT Brubaker, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
That brings in Tommy Edman. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First off, and he takes ball 1. Luis Oviedo comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate.
57.
The 1-0. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. All you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, D-Roll, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you two guys, definitely. The two teams playing top of their game right now, really playing well, both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
Accepted. The right fielder, number 3, Dylan Carlson.
Into the box now, Dylan Carlson, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 3 homers, 13 RBIs. A bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
In time, and he is nailed at second. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Two pitch is fouled away. Into the windup and the pitch.
The count is full.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Fouled off. Payoff pitch one more time. Get Wheatley back to the mound. Throw in time at first for out number 2. chance to look at the starting nine for the visiting St. Louis Cardinals. Mark, what do they have to do to take down a very hot team here on the road?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing, and that's moving the ball over the fence. This is a station-to-station team. Not a lot of speed in this lineup, but they don't need much speed when they're moving traffic to both gaps.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. One and 2 now. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. Jack Flaherty, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Big arm here, Jack Flaherty. Call him Jack Flash. This guy throws in the upper 90s, 97 to 100 miles an hour. Great life up in the zone. Good hard breaking ball. He has tremendous mound presence. Gets the ball, throws it in a hurry. There isn't anything really finesse about this guy. One of the top power pitchers in all of baseball.
Into the box, Adam Frazier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. All you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch. Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in a game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
The 3-1. Swung on and missed. A full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Popped up. Kisner shading to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now a moment here at PNC to take a look at the Pirates lineup card in this one. Danny, who stands out to you?
Matt, I'm going to keep an eye on Brian Reynolds. He can fly. I just love watching him on the bases. And this year, he's leading the team in stolen bases and runs scored. He uses his wheels to get into scoring position. Then he flies home when the guys behind him put the ball in play. Simple as that.
Eric Gonzalez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 2 home runs and 14 driven in. Slider laid off for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
And it's fouled away.
Those are the pitches in the game that you don't get back as an offensive player. I know it's easy sitting up here in the booth calling the game, but he'll be thinking about that one for a while if he doesn't get a hit in this at-bat right here.
And he fouls this one off. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
So now it's Brian Reynolds, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. This year against right-handed pitching, Reynolds is below the Mendoza line, batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
The 0-2 delivery. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ready on 1 and 2. Ground ball left side. Arenado has it. One there. On to Goldschmidt, but too late as they'll just get the one.
Got it short. The first baseman, Carlos Moran.
Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Colin Moran. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. From the stretch.
That's just out.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 2-0. Too high. And it's 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
The catcher.
So now here is Jacob Stallings looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch of the AB on its way. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds in the bin, and it's 1-1.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Ready with the 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
He's set the 3-1. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Pirates strand a couple. We are still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Ball one as the changeup misses well off the inside. Ball two. The 2-0 on the way.
Yeah.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Hit on the ground to third. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second.
That's it. The shortstop.
Take a look at the Pittsburgh Pirates defensive lineup. And let's take a look at outfielder Gregory Polanco. Can play all spots in the outfield, from center to both corners, with a cannon arm and the ability to go in the gap.
So Paul DeYoung digs in next. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. The numbers offensively pretty dismal to this point, down in the 170s to start play. 5 homers, 10 RBIs. That evens it up 1-1. And the pitch.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Lays off 2-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Well, you gotta love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball, and if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
Standing in now, Tyler O'Neill, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now the 1-0. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Cardinals. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Here's Gregory Polanco, set to lead off the home half of the second. And now the first pitch. Too high with the fastball here. It's 1-0. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Polanco hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help the roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Chopped weakly to the left. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
At the plate now, Kevin Newman. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
The batter will be Kai Tom, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Behind 0-2 now. Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, there's the great equalizer. Changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Into the box, Luis Oviedo, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
The 0-2 pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Newman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled away. Ready on 1-2.
Oh, that's off the plate.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. The love of the game runs deep with these folks. 2 complete, still scoreless here on the show. Digging in will be Andrew Kisner. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First pitch of the AB on its way. A ball and no strikes. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. 3-0 now. Harrison Bader, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Three and one. Swing and a line drive. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
3-1 fastball, middle cut, and he didn't miss it. That's the fight throughout the course of the game, to get yourself into count leverage and capitalize.
And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader. Tried to hold up there, but the appeal goes down to Rusty Valentine at first, and Rusty ain't convinced, so that's strike one. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Hit in the air down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 22, Jackson Flaherty.
So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, Jack Flaherty. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a bunt attempt here. Moran is there, and he has it for the out.
The batter, number 19, second baseman.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Tommy Edman, a base hit in his first trip. He's set, and the pitch. Changeup called strike one.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
0-1, here's the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
One and two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Third inning, no score to this point. Hit to short. Newman fields it cleanly. While the throw pulls him off the bag.
Usually these guys turn that 6-4-3 double play in their sleep, but it looks like he rushed the feed just a little bit. You have to be sure to get at least one out. Now we'll see if the guy on the mound can pick up the defense.
Stepping in now, Dylan Carlson. And he pops it up. Gonzalez just to the left of the mound, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Cards strand a couple. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
We're back now as the Pirates line up readies for their third turn with the bats, and unfortunately for them, this club has had their issues on offense. At the start of the day, they find themselves as one of the worst teams in the league in hitting the long ball and scoring runs. I talked to one player before the game that told me he thinks things have sort of snowballed on them this year. They didn't get off to a good start, and since then, most everyone has simply been searching for answers and trying to do too much. He admitted it's been a frustrating year, but they have to keep pushing forward and looking for better ways to generate offense. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Heidi. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Weak roller right side. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Third baseman number 2, Eric Gonzalez.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Eric Gonzalez. He collected a base hit his first time up. Here it comes. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now, bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
In now, Brian Reynolds. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Lifted down the line in left. O'Neill waits on it, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. On now to the top of inning number 4, and we are tied 0-0. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Pitch on the way. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled, because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Here's Nolan Arenado. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ball one. It's 1-2.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
Two balls, two strikes to Nolan Arenado. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now the payoff pitch home. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The batter, number 11.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung. Hit in the air down the right field line. There to make the play is Polanco, and there are two away now.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tyler.
Up next, Tyler O'Neill. Now the reliever remains in the game here, having pitched very well, but this is a longer outing than what he's used to.
It is, Matt, and I really tip my cap to him for gutting this thing out right now. On the other side, I worry they're being a little bit too greedy by leaving him out there. There are options left in the pen, and it would be a shame if all his hard work got undone because he started making some mistakes in location due to fatigue.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
The 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. A runner on first with two away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Cards leave one. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Now at the plate, here is Colin Moran. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance.
The first baseman, Colin Moran.
Pitch on the way. In there, and it's 0-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up in this part of the lineup.
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Popped him up. Kisner is in his tracks now. One gone.
Now batting, catcher, Jacob Stallings.
And now in the box, Jacob Stallings. first pitch of the AB on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Swing and a liner. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Now batting, right field,
Into the box now, Gregory Polanco lifted down the line in left, and he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
now batting, shortstop.
Standing in now, Kevin Newman, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The 1-0. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Three 3-1 the count to the Pirates shortstop. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
2 men on, 2 out, and digging in now is Kai Tom. Now the first pitch.
0-1 for count.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Yeah, there's no question that this one got away from him. He was cruising, had him down 0-2 with 2 outs, and he's going to be pretty unhappy with that. You never want to give an offense new life in an inning.
And now it's the Pirates pitcher, Luis Oviedo, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
First offering. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
Carlson is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Pirates leave them loaded. Through 4, still tied, 0-0. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cardinals to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said that they're playing right into the pitcher's game plan today by expanding the strike zone way too often. Instead of swinging at pitches in the strike zone that they can do something with, they're often chasing at pitches out of the zone, which is resulting in a lot of their outs. Going forward, they have to start being more selective, guys.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Dwayne Underwood Jr. will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to hit is the catcher, Andrew Kisner. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. sent on the ground out to second. Right to him. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
So next to bat will be Harrison Bader. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And now the first pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Heading out towards shallow right. Polanco has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The pitcher, number 22, Jack Flaherty.
Now at the plate, Jack Flaherty. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch. A high fastball is in there.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Cardinals pitcher up there with a 1-2 count. Two out, nobody on. Fouled off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Tom will wait on it as he tucks this one away to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Halfway home, still no score. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Derek Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Despite the fact that they've yet to push a run across, the game is still tied, and the pitch count for their opposition is really getting up there. They think that making him work as hard as he has is going to pay off later in the game, and that they just need to stick to the process.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And set to go is the second baseman, Adam Frazier. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Cardinals get the bullpen started here as a right-hander's up and warming. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around a leadoff walk.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one for the pitcher. He's definitely wondering, where the heck was that pitch? I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First offering. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Nope. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball one. Frazier on at first, nobody out. Here comes the 1-2. Is in there. A called strike three.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
At the plate now, Brian Reynolds,
as he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And that gets through for a one-out base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with two aboard now.
Hey, you know what? Right there, he executed a pitch. He can't worry about where it's going. He just wants to put it on the ground right there, give his defense a chance to work, and it found the hole. Period. The end.
At the plate, Colin Moran, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. No runs, 4 hits, and 1 error in the contest for the Pirates so far. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. O'Neill is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Now back, the catcher,
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. First offering on its way. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. 2 down, runners at first and second. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Pirates strand a couple. 6th inning coming up. Still zip, zip. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And standing in is the switch-hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Gone! Solo shot to right center. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and the Cardinals move out in front 1-0.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this, with pop at the plate, can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
So now to the plate, Dylan Carlson batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Comes set with the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left the yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Stepping in next, Paul Goldschmidt. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And now a pitch on the way. Set to deliver the 0-1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Here's the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Now here's a swing and a ground ball for Frazier at second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the AB on its way. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch.
Ball that time.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
And don't forget, he gave up a long ball earlier in this inning, so you can understand why he wasn't too aggressive with him there. When he got him to 3-1, he wasn't too anxious to challenge him.
So now into the box is Paul DeYoung. No hits to this point. From the belt, the pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. 1 for the Cardinals in the inning on the solo home run. Bottom of the 6th is straight ahead. It's now 1-0 St. Louis. At the plate now is Gregory Polanco. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. And now the first pitch. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
This is why the manager pencils these guys.